So, since the last time, I came in, I did a little bit of audio testing. I think I've got that resolved, but I haven't done anything else as far as building anything, fixing anything, or any of that. I still need to find myself 2 vents for this, close off the back there, so it'll be airtight afterward. And then I'll have a safe place. This is the survival kit that I found inside this building last time. It is still missing all 3 medical components, so it does absolutely nothing right now. But I currently own one. Yeah, this... Let me go outside. This was really an absolutely amazing find. Out here on the Polar Flats, I found 2 of these, a warehouse, and... Hold on, what is that red thing? What the... Oh, abandoned settlement. Okay, never mind. I forgot those pop up red. I thought there was like an enemy drone or something floating around, but I would have sworn I saw something pop up over that way too. So maybe I'll go explore that too. That's east, northeast, eastish. That is southish. Okay. But anyway, the last thing I did was tear the large cargo container out of here. It's still not complete. Missing a whole bunch of metal grids and some small steel tubes, but it's got everything else, and when I have that, storage will basically be sorted. I will probably then... Oh lord, I didn't... Oh no, okay, never mind. I believe I have a cargo container upstairs there. Let me go double check that. Ah, conveyor. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it is hooked into the grid. Good, good, good. Because, yeah, that goes to there, and then down to there. And then at some point, I will put conveyor there, and this will be connected into... You know what? Do I have conveyors on my toolbar? I do not. Let's go ahead and get a conveyor in there, just so... Not that I actually have cargo connected to it, but at some point I will. You know. What on earth? Okay. Do I have something too close? Am I too close? Oh, that's right. That's a floor. Okay, that's going to have to be a full-blown conveyor. Which... yeah. Is not that set. I will need one from that set, and it will have to replace the floor there. Takes an interior plate to... Cool, I got everything. I hope nothing floaty is sitting on top of that. I think I'm good. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That's solved. The cargo network is now fully conveyored. There is... No, that is the one from over there. Okay, yeah, so I've got 2 small and 1 large cargo container on there. I have no real cargo containers on here, but I do have a couple of the freight boxes. And some small conveyors, or some small cargoes that I'm probably going to get rid of because they're just top heavy. But as I was saying, I need to get out there, find myself some medical components, and a bunch of metal grids, and actually, you know what? I bet I have the small tubes over here still, because I still have those stairs. Yeah. This is a big supply of components that I have here. There's another survival kit there, so when I get the one on the base there up and running, I'll be looking for another one so that I can build a rover around it and go prospecting without risking. Was that like that before? I don't remember. Anyway, as I was saying, when I get the one fixed up, I'll start work on getting that one fixed up so that I can then build a decent rover around it that has some built-in cargo, hopefully by that point, hydrogen storage, space to bring blocks home, all of that jazz, and, you know, be able to really start making a base. So, step one, tear down the stairs. Because these are small steel tubes, and a decent number of them, too. There we go. Now, head back over and see what I can do. Okay. I want to fix that at some point, too. It's purely decorative. I just don't like the way it floats. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Out here. Small steel tubes. Okay, now I just need 9 metal grids. Let me dump what I'm carrying. I have food on me. I have med kits and power kits on me in case I need them. Kelp crisps are crap as far as food goes. They'll give me a little bit of health boost, but that's about it. I'm not using food, so that's really all it does for me, but if it weren't, I'd probably already be dead, so there's that. Alright, I've got some mag plates. I want to turn auto lock on. They are unlocked. And let's disconnect. Okay, hold on. This happened during my testing, too. That mag plate back there has to go. I spotted that when I fixed the audio issues, and yeah. Didn't do anything about it because I wasn't changing things. What on earth is over there? That was definitely inside. Ugh, come on. Must have been one of the doors, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, this one has to go. And that'll go too eventually, but... oh, look, I can push it away. Yay! Alright. Yeah, that's almost certainly a door at 70-some meters. But, you know what? Let me drive over around to the other side and... or it could actually just be the building, and that's the first block that was laid down. Something like that. Okay. So, yeah. Saw something pop into view from the south. I hope this isn't deadly weather. For those of you who stuck around through the first one, my initial survival run was pretty quick because I ran into a sandstorm and just couldn't heal fast enough. Is that a rock down there, or is that a building? That's just a rock. Okay. So, heading south. Don't know if I actually saw something or if that was just my imagination, but if I did, it's something new, so gotta go check it out. Hopefully bring something home. Oh, there it is, 4 kilometers. Okay. That's going to be the far side of that hill. I'm a lot more stable than I used to be. I've got 6 wheels now. Yeah, scrap abandoned settlement over that way. I know where that one is from home, so not too worried about it. I boosted my top speed significantly. Not quite 30 meters per second, but that's better than the 20 I think I had it at before. Okay. Still don't want to go that fast, though. At least not until I get something with 3x3s or better. Yeah, this little quad rover slightly predates the short suspension. I built it for a co-op series I have in mind. I've got to find some people who are up for it. If it ever comes to fruition, I've already promised myself that the first episode will be titled Blame Capac, just because I subscribe to the Splitsie School of Space Engineering. Well, there it is. Just 2.5 kilometers away now. So it'll be a fun little survival themed that'll have 3 chapters to, hopefully get my friends familiar with the game and then do some gameplay like this. And then finish it off with a round of combat, which I've never really done much of in Space Engineers. So it'll be interesting when we get that far, if we get that far. I hope that's not just another set of power lines. Whoa, okay. That was a bump. Jeez. Okay, there's multiple things over there at least, because one of them is friendly, one of them is tagged hostile. Just a click out. Yeah. As I was saying, this little quad I initially designed for that series just to be a little fun runabout. And then at some point, Splitsie started putting together Scrapyard, and I went, wait a minute. This could be an absolutely abysmal starter rover. Ooh, it's a wind turbine. Or it could just be some scrap that you find out there. And I've actually gotten to see this thing pop up in his survival series twice. Even fully formed, this is not what somebody would want for a starter rover, which is exactly why I went with it. It started as a quad. That's it. 4 wheels, saddle seat, a couple stray blocks to hold it all together and make it look a little nicer. 2 small cargo containers, some decorative piping up top that's been replaced, and a conveyor to be able to hook up to something because you need to be able to power it. But 1 small battery, that one right there, that's all it had for power, which is good for about 2.5 hours of normal cruising around. Ooh, 3 kilometers south-southeast. I'll try to remember that. I want to mark this because I'd like to bring that whole tower home at some point. Yeah, this is This is a wind turbine. Oh, God. Not a storm. Not a storm. Oh, this could be really bad. Hopefully this is just hot and not debris. No, this is going to be bad. Oh, please don't let me die to a storm again. Can't exactly outrace them because you can't tell which direction is the safe way to go. I could be going deeper into it. I could be headed toward the edge. I need to keep an eye on my health bar. Oh dear. And I could completely miss my target here in the storm too. Fortunately, I do have a GPS for home, so assuming I survive, I can always find my way back there. Oh Lord, this is... Oh, rock! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, maybe sooner rather than later I need to get myself something with a real cockpit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's a hill up there. Am I anywhere near it? Did I get completely turned? I think I should have gotten there by now. But until I see red pop up, I have no idea which way I need to go. Oh, man. No, that was a tree. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, bad, bad. Oh, geez, rocks. I probably should have just turned around and headed home. Oh, come on. I could have at least dragged the turbine with me and worried about getting it up at some other point. Am I getting near the edge? I can see further ahead again. Don't want to hit that tree. Trees. Neat. There's a lot of trees here. I don't think I've ever seen this many trees on Satrius. Yeah, the first version of this I did, it wasn't streamed, it was just playing for fun. I pulled the same sort of scenario on Purdom with a very early version of the Scrapyard mod. Started before Splitsie had any space content. At that point, he didn't even think he was going to add space content. And my goal was to, again, like in this one, get off-world. Yeah, I have definitely gone... Oh, I'm 5... Yeah, I've definitely missed. I want to say it's probably this way. I definitely missed it, though. Because it was 4.5, and I'm 5.5. But, hey, at least I didn't die in the sandstorm. I'm hearing a ticking noise that I can't place. No idea if that's coming through on stream or if that's local. Well, I'm not going to find that one anytime soon. Maybe I'll get a better bearing on it when I go to pick up the wind turbine. Or maybe I'll just find it in the random wandering. Jeez. Are those real rocks? Hold on. Yes, they are. Okay. Wanted to make sure they counted as solid and they weren't like these shrubs that you can go straight through. Dear. I am 10.5 kilometers from home. And still haven't come up with anything to scavenge except that wind turbine. Let's try this one. Whoa, wait. Ooh. At hill climb, I've got like 20-odd minutes to get wherever I'm going. At cruise on flat ground, I've got upwards of an hour. That should mean I'm okay. 2 hours, basically. Although, no, even that's slightly uphill. Alright, there's gotta be something. This is not happy terrain for a tiny rover, though. I mean, it'll handle a surprising amount, but you have to be careful, and I don't tend to be. Man, there's gotta be something. Around to the rock. Up to the top of the hill, take a look around. I must... Whoa! Big air. Yeah, that reminds me, I've got to get a gyro on this thing. Wait, what? Those rocks are trees, not bushes. Neat. Anything? Absolutely nothing. Really. I have driven so far and come up completely empty. Okay. I'm going to head back down this hill because the rest of that looks way too ugly to even try. I'm going to go over that way to go back down. Yeah. Why do I have red sparklies? Must be fireflies. Okay. So, down here, over here, down this way. I want to avoid the red stuff because that's bumpy. I do not trust those rocks to all just be trees, so I'll still keep avoiding them. At least to the best of my ability. Okay. Not that I've got great visual range, especially at night. Oh dear. Okay. Now then, which way is home? That way. Okay. Or do I go back to the wind turbine? Maybe between here and the wind turbine will be whatever popped up on the radar earlier. It's definitely not over here. I am really concerned by the, like, burning ember-colored lights floating through the air here. It doesn't seem friendly for some reason. And it only seems to be getting denser as I get lower. That's interesting. Do we have anything else showing up on the radar? Come on. Nope. I do need to make sure I don't crest one of these hills and plunge off a cliff, because that is a distinct possibility, but it's not exactly something I want. And I don't have a parachute anymore. Alright, head back to the wind turbine. I have definitely passed whatever it was that popped up on the radar. I've definitely missed it wherever it was. Okay, there we go. I feel like normally it would have popped up again on the radar between now and then, but... Get back to the wind turbine. I really need to find myself some new scrap. I say I need to drive carefully, and then I do stuff like this instead of just going around the hill. Do as I say, kids, not as I do. Oh, I should at the very least go ahead and clear the various fence-type grids from around the turbine, because showing up on them unexpectedly at night in something stable and fast could be a really bad day. So, I am going to park up here, hop out, and start grinding these. It's just steel plate construction components. Oh, girders too. Okay. Interior plate. Nothing major, but durable enough to completely wreck your rover. Where's the other one? Were there really only just the two? That one and that one? I thought there was one there. Okay. Handbrake off. Drive on over. Park up.
Inventory full.
Dump my inventory. And most importantly, remember which keys do what, because I'm playing two different games these days, and their inventory interaction and pickup and all of that are different. Hello there, kiddo. Talking to one of my cats. Come on up. There we go. Yep. He's the calm, quiet one. He likes to sit in my lap. More fence. Don't see more fence. Let's see if there's anything useful in this shed. Okay, nothing dangerous in this shed. Ooh! Programmable block, conveyors. Okay. Interesting. I can build those. I can build those. I can build those. I can't build that, but I will grind it down and hack it. And then build it back up, and now it's mine. Inset light. Inset light. Inset light. Pick this up. Go drop it there. And the rest of this is just going to be steel plate. I have a decent supply of steel plate at home, so I'm not that worried. Back up. Whoa! Oh no. You know when I said I need a gyro on this thing? Apparently I meant that sooner than I thought. Did I actually get one on and just forgot? Nope. Alright. Now, this is light, but I don't think it's light enough. Nope, it is not light enough. This is going to be interesting. How the heck do I flip this without a gyro? Okay, problem solving. Do I have enough stuff to build a hinge somewhere on this thing? Like, say, a small one. That way. I need a large steel tube. I can get it temporarily from a tire. Everything else, one computer that I can grab from this. Yep, alright. I'm flipping that way, so let me grab a large steel tube from there. Alright, now. Five kilometers north-north, 5.5 north-northeast. Okay. It is powered. It has no rotor lock. Okay. It has very little torque, so let me fix that. Give it an upper... Hold on. Is that not done? Not? No. Oh, I put the steel plate, or the steel tube into that. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Give me a positive velocity to raise that back up so that I can start throwing blocks on and flip me the heck over. There. I don't have any more steel plate. I have some steel plate. I have... okay, probably enough steel plate. Okay. Stand up. Okay. Okay, that's... not enough torque? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh dear. Okay. This really shouldn't... oh, crap. I've got a mag plate that's stuck to the ground. Hold on. Turn off auto lock. I will drop everything temporarily. And now when I do this... oh, that. There we go. Okay. Pick you. Oh, hold on. Put you down. I'm going to leave that on for now, but these can come off. Actually, I can't leave that on. I need the wheel. May as well grab these. I can grind that out. And take that down. There we go. And then put the rest of the components in there. Alright. Hop back in the cockpit. Whee! Turn auto lock back on. Hop out. Pick up my prize. Put the tool away. There we go. Do I take... no, I'm going to leave that just marked. I have completely lost the plot on what direction that signal was from. North-northeast, was it? Shoot, I don't know. Should have made a GPS for it when it popped up. Either time. Okay. You know what? Oh, good lord. I never put on the parking brake during all of that. That could have been awkward. There we go. North-northeast. That was right. 5 clicks. You know what? I bet it's the same thing as the south-southeast from there. No, can't be. North, northeast, south. I don't know. Could be. About 90 degrees off. 45 degrees off. I don't know. Oh. Come on. Whoa. Little bucking bronco here. I could probably get better performance if I could better tune my suspension, but I need to firm it up most of the time because of the cargo on the back. Maybe if I reposition some of the blocks in front of them, I could bring them forward a bit and it would be better. But again, a real rover is in the cards. I just need to find some parts for it first. Find some parts for the base, too. Okay, I'm about halfway there. I might be able to see it when I crest that little rise ahead. I do wish the compass would change when you did this, so you could get good bearings on the fly, but... Okay, 3.8. About half a kilometer now, if I remember right. Was it 4 or 5.5? Well, either way, crest the rise, should be able to see it by now. Unless there's hills in the way. Could be down in the valley here, could be on the other side of that hill up ahead. It's going to be on the other side of that hill up ahead. Unless this is... Oh, no, right there. Office complex? Warehouse? What are we looking at here? Jeez. Oh, it's definitely something. Oh. This looks like a warehouse, I think. No, this is a Quonset hut. Yeah. Okay, let's pull around the side. Back up for easy access later. Alright, let's see what we've got. Okay, there's something here. 3 kilometers east-southeast, east-east-southeast. Okay. Some of... Oh! Okay. I was about to say some of these places have turrets in them. This one was active. I don't know if it was on or not. This could be the good foundation of a good scouting rover. Have to wonder how many parts I need to get it together and running. Oof. Cockpit. There's a bunch I'd have to do to this. Alright. Okay. No turret in here either. Ammo and medkit. Ammo and medkit. Come on, give me some metal grids out of this. Nope. Okay. There's not going to be any metal grids in any of this. No, just steel. Just steel. Steel. That's a hydrogen tank. I want that. I have no way to bring it home. Alright. One. That's an oxygen tank. I want that too, but I still have no way to bring that home. Okay. I'm not carrying any scrap. Okay. Hold on. Those tanks want the...
Inventory full.
Accidentally turned off that. Alright. I need small steel tubes. Ow.
Inventory full.
Did I get any small steel tubes there? No, but I got... Oh god, that one wants large steel tubes. Alright. Let me go dump some of this back over here and pull that around. Sorry, back over here and pull that around. I don't so much subscribe to the Splitsie School of Engineering as when he picked up one of these and drove it back to his base. I'm not going to be insane enough to do that. But I might be insane enough to grab both of those if I can manage it. That'd be a really good find. It would be real hard to drive back, but... let's see. Does that have... That doesn't have any steel tubes in it. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. Grab the ammo. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. Hey, 3 metal grids. Another power cell. Okay, that's a solid find. Any on that side? No. Yeah, as nice as this might have been if it were in better shape, there's really nothing of it for me, so... Hold on. First things first. Okay, small, large, okay, just steel tubes. I wonder how many of them I can get out of here. Construction components and motors. Okay. Okay, let me come at it from the back then. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there are some... Oh, yeah, that's the cargo I opened. I should grind it down for parts, too. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. Hey, money, clang, and coffee. Okay. Ooh, a headlight. That has a large steel tube. Maybe. Did I just end up with a large steel tube? No. I got some smalls. Okay. I suppose technically that's a small tank. That's a large tank, but... Oh, hold on. Those will have something in them sometimes. Nope. Okay. Seat. I already got rid of the seat. Okay. Anything else hiding on here that might be worth something? Nope. This is just steel in various forms. Okay. I don't think anything spawns inside these, but... No, at least not those. Okay. 3.2. Just past that boulder. Okay. Dump the cargo. Climb in. Yep, okay. Looks different from a different perspective. I don't think that's a boulder from this perspective. I think that's a mountain. And even more so... Ooh, I think it's a mountain. I have to go around this way. Alright, up over the rise. Get back more on the right track, so I'll be more likely to see it. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I don't want to be driving through at speed at night. So, of course, that's exactly what I'm doing. At least it's not bad craggies like on Earth-like. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Small tanks are that way. Probably more like this. Need to get a spotlight on here. Tanks are 2.2, so I've got another kilometer. I should be able to see it from the top of this rise. Oh, jeez. Or that next one for certain. Oh, no, there it is. Whatever it is, it's over this way. That looks like it might be two sets of stuff, because I thought I saw, like... I don't know. Oh, look, more fences. Navigation hazards. Oh. Ooh, an engine. Oh, hold on. Those might be some steel, or, yeah, some large steel tubes. The engine should be worth grabbing. No steel tubes. Shoot. There is this. Alright. Did I? Oh, I think I just ate a med kit. I heard a shrap, like a sparky electrocuting sound. Because I think I hit 0 and 9 at the same time. Okay, let's get this out here. Stabilize it. Oh. There. And there we go. That's on and about as low as I could get the center of gravity anyway. These are worth grabbing for the motors. Okay. Is there really nothing in those of use? Construction components, steel plate. Okay. This could be a great find if it could be dug out, but that is way more effort than I'm willing to put into it. So... yeah. What a shame. It is at least good for motors. Okay, don't need that. Okay. Now then, I don't remember if I saw a marker, so... now I guess we turn around and head for home and see if anything pops up along the way. Need to raise my field of vision a little bit here. It's going to make going up hills a little bit spicy, but okay, come on. There we go. Up over the hill. Oh yeah, I really need to plug in. Then I really need to actually get something built that can be a... Ooh, Lord. Oof. Man. Oh, geez, that's bumpy. Alright, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, poop. Lost the engine, kept that. Do I get any of the components from that? No, of course not. Blast. Oh, no, there they are. Alright. Seriously? Is that... Okay. Alright, first things first then. That had that on it. Okay. I need to flip this over again. You know what? I'm going to do a rotor this time. Why can I not place the rotor? Because I don't have a steel plate. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's try now. Rotor. Dump what I can into it. Which is apparently nothing. That is small steel tube and steel plate. That is construction components, steel plate. Okay.
Inventory full.
dump that. Oh, Lord. Okay, construction components. I need more. There. Need 3 motors now. Hold on, there were motors in here. Only one, but... Oh, come on. Motors and computers. Okay. Oh, good. I didn't lose the... Oh, that would have been really bad if I'd lost that. Okay. What is smoking here? Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, and a construction component. A display, nothing, and nothing. There. Okay. There. Now, I need steel plate again. All right. Rotor lock on. Okay. Boom. 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 Alrighty. Okay. Rotor. Torque all the way up. Velocity nice and slow. Oh. Turn off rotor lock, that'll help. Um... Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't. Nothing can reach that because unless it's ammo. Oh, good lord! And I've got a crap ton of ammo on me. All right. Step 2 again. Turn off auto lock. Unlock all of those. Okay. Rotor. Rotor lock is off. Okay, I'm even going the right way. Nope, hold on. There we go. Nice and slow. Nope. Okay, that needs to be longer. So... let's grab that. Okay. You know what? There we go. I'll just do it from this side. And... parking brake on. And... why are you rolling? I have the parking brake on. I want auto lock back on. I suppose none of that's terribly necessary, but I can get the cargo container rebuilt here.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, not there. Okay. Okay. What? Let me dump my inventory in here first. Okay. And then... Okay. Well, suppose I... Nah, I started rolling there. Home is that way. Hold on. What all is this? Is that just a rock? That's just a rock in the ground. Okay. Remember when I was trying to upsell how stable this has gotten? It still has its limits. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's try to keep this to flattish ground from now on, instead of being a reckless fool. Like that. Nope, this is not where I go. Okay. Let's look for a better route over here somewhere, maybe? Hold on. Oh dear. Yeah, along there over to there I can get down. That was not a good place to go. That's one of those cliff things I was worried about earlier. But I can nurse it around here, as this rock is reasonably smooth. Not as smooth as the sand, but... Actually, let me go through the grass. That's smoother. Okay. And from here, I can make it down reasonably safely, as long as I'm careful, because this isn't craggy. Okay. That was an experience. I didn't lose any of the grids. Yeah, that's reasonably smooth still. I want to drop off my ill-gotten gains, though, because... Wait. Was that a new one? No, that's the... Yeah, that's the Quonset hut that has the solar panels and tanks on it. Okay. Up over the rise. Ooh. Yeah, I needed to get home to charge up anyway. I'm down to 15 minutes on a full climb. And it's about to get dark. And I am still 3 kilometers from home. Okay. There we go. That's got to be darn near the North Pole at that point. Hey, parts of my base are in actual view now from the looks of it. Hold on. Is that a place? Oh, no, no. Oh, come on. That's got to be the same one. Oh, good. I still have the steel plate on me. Here, hold on. Not in there. Just grab the steel plate. Grab some more steel plate. There we go. Okay. All right. Poop. Yeah, I forgot to unlock the frickin' thing again. Alright. Okay, let's build this again. I'm going to turn the torque down some, too. I don't think I need that much. Let's try a quarter kilonewton. Quarter kilotons, whatever it is. Okay. Nice and slow. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, you're going to be halfway in. Oh, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Come on. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Now, take my gains home. There's two of them over there, though. .38 northeast. It's probably the same one as elsewhere, but... There. Oh, Lord. That was sad. All because I started to look at that, too. There's the power line. There's the wind turbine. I'm almost home! Let's not wreck again and say we didn't. And then let's get a gyro on this thing and say we didn't forget to do it last time. Or maybe I just actually start building... I think I'm actually going to start building my new rover. No, hold on. I definitely want to... There we go. That was weird. Oh, I don't actually have a connector anymore, do I? Okay, gotta fix that. The connector was there. Gonna grind this off. There it is. There we go. It's on that one. Switch lock. Okay. Lord. Come around here. Oh, 6 more. Oh, all that work for 6. I don't think there's anything else in there with heavy on it. Out of curiosity. That just needs a little bit of steel plate. That's intact. That's intact. That's intact, and that's intact. Okay. There. Oh, hold on. Oof. Quad batteries. On recharge. Okay. It's not like I've got anything else doing lots of heavy-duty work there, so... That one's off the ground, too. Neat. Let's see here. Oh. Come, oh my. There. That one. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to build over to there. Oop. 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 Hold on, where are the steel girders? Can I not build a steel girder? I can't build a steel girder. Seriously. Okay. Well, it's just going to be on here then, I guess. Oh. Derp. There we go. All right. Okay, so that is there now. Now then, I don't know if that's airtight or if I'm going to have to build around this somehow. Huh. Or if I'll just have to rehome that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, those are in the ground. Those are in the ground. Alright. Alright. What do I have to work with here? Let's see here. Wait, why is that? Okay, hold on. Same grid. The large has stuff in it, but isn't connected yet because of that. But I have the small, a passenger seat on. Okay. I have 17. Actually, you know what? Let's get those out of there and that out of there. Oh, hold on. I want some of that. Get that out of there. Okay. That's the passenger seat? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually check that. Hold on. Can I build a... No, it takes instruction frames. Okay. Alright. Blarg. Yep, it is time. I'm going to build it up here, though. No idea where I'm going to park it. Or should I build it? No, I'm going to build it out here. No, I'm going to build it inside so I know it can get in and out. I never hacked this. I fixed it all the way up, but I never hacked it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that needs to get shifted. Okay, I didn't put anything in it. Okay, I put it there. Okay. I'm going to stick it there. All right. Got my power back. Pop out. Okay. I want... This can be 570... This can be like 9 wide and plenty long. Okay. So, first... Okay. There. Okay. Get that out of the way. Close this up in case there's a storm. There. Oh, that just shifted it over there. Don't know how to turn that off. Okay. Now then. Alright, lay down the center line. Cockpits. Flush would be good. Cab would be good. I'm going to go for flush. Actually, let's just pull the whole set in. Okay. The flush cockpit has a big there, but I'm not going to need the big. Don't think. That one's got it on the back. I mean, I like this, but it requires 10 metal grids, and I don't have them. That can pipe through, but that's not a big deal. I mean, the visibility's good. I think I'm going to go with flush. Okay. I want the wheels, yeah. I want them there, so it'll be 5, 6, 7. That'll be perfect. Okay. There we go. 3. I want short 3x3s. There we go. Short 3x3 left. Okay. Run. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 2. Yes. Yes. Okay. Whoa. Careful. Okay. There's that. Okay. I want that in there, but that's outside right now. Let me get those on. I'll put the vent there. Let's get this all welded up. Okay. I'm not going to have enough steel tubes. I need 18. No, I may be able to grab them. Okay. Okay, one side is completely done. One large steel tube, yep. Let's get this one built up. Because if I'm going to miss one, it should be a midliner, not a main drive. Wait. Oh. Could I just not hold it, or did... Oh. Steel plate. I got plenty of steel plate. Okay. There we go. One steel tube. Blah. Ow. How is the power on this? Oh, was that full? No, fully depleted in two... Hold on a second. Oh, good lord. Okay. Because I have the batteries doing a status swap. Event controller. Actions. Groups. Quad. Batteries. Oh. Groups. Quad. Batteries. To... No, that's occupied. To... Discharge on... No, enable auto. And... Unoccupied. Recharge on. Occupied. Lights on. Leave them on. Wheels off. Don't know what that was. Oh, that was already there. Okay. Oh, snowstorm. Woohoo! I want to drag this up. Yeah, I'm not nearly... Really? Not nearly as masochistic as Splitsie is. I like fun. So I will commonly do things like make sure I can carry things in a scenario where you need to carry them. How did I wedge that? There we go. I must have just balanced that on the edge there. Okay. I also want a turret controller. No, I don't need a turret controller. I can do a spotlight and get that. Well, yeah, that's the same one. Derp. Okay. There. Well, there we go. I don't know if that'll protect me from hailstones since I'm not actually in a pressurized place, but it's worth a shot. Okay. I want... Yeah, alright. Number 6. I want to do this on the side with the battery, though. You'll go there. You will go... Come on. There. Actually, hold on. I want it to sit there. I want you actually there. There. to stand you up and have you on end there in the middle, that side out. So there we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's connected. I can put the spotlight up there and have it basically be visible, or I could literally put it on the nose. I don't know. I'll think about that.
Energy low.
In the meantime, I need to sit and see what I've got here. I've got power, I've got wheels, I've got cockpit. I want to get a vent on the cockpit. I don't think it's technically needed anymore, but I don't know that it's not either, so that there, okay. One of them there. And then come around to here. Pick this up. Very carefully figure out how to set it down so that it doesn't flip back over. And I just ate kelp. Come on. Oh. There. Whee. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. That is the absolute bare minimum necessary to do the job here. Hold on. Did I leave an open spot there, or am I off? I left an open spot. Okay. No. I don't know. But that is something that I should be able to know. Which says there's a problem here. Yes, I did. Okay. Now then. Oh, I could have sat it back here. No, I don't. I want this to be a reasonably good flatbed. So, let's actually get that laid the heck out here. Oh, yeah, I hadn't done that yet.
Energy low.
Okay. This is going to be very front heavy so far.
Energy critical.
Come on. Okay. This will... Okay, this is dumb. I'm going to move the battery, and I'm going to move the cockpit. Oh, I don't know why I didn't realize that I wanted that somewhere else in the first place, but
Inventory full.
really... Alright. Dump the inventory. Grind off the cockpit. Oh, man. Okay. Place the cockpit. Put the stuff back in the cockpit. Grind the battery loose. Drop the battery down. Lift the battery up. Lay the battery there. Oh, no, 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 no. Phantom forces are our friend. No, they're not. Don't let anybody ever tell you phantom forces are your friend. They're either lying to you or crazy. Okay. Is that where I want it? Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's one back or 1.5. Okay, so I'll make it 2 back. I need some of these. Alright. Now then, I want to get one of those there. Okay. But facing a different way. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, is that floating loose? I want that there and that there. That's not going to work. I want that there. Except I wanted this back one further anyway. Okay. Let's be a little bit more gentle with that. Okay. I want to get there. Okay. Turn that off. I want that up, so I want this on the underside facing that way. Okay. Okay, take these off. Okay. Alright. I have the bare minimum vehicle done. Done. We need a gyro that I will put there that is conveniently enough right there. To do that, I will grind out those so that I can do this. Okay. Put a block and then that. Okay, sit it on a block and then one of those. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's the back, I think. And that means I want that there facing that way. Yeah, that's forward. Oh, come on. Okay, that's forward. So I want it off the left side and facing forward. The right side. No, the left side, because I'm doing it that way. Okay. 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 There we go. All right. Now then, if I need a crane, I will build one on the battery that can swing around to the back. Won't be that big of a deal. But for now, I just want a couple of those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Darn it. Okay. Build a little bit of a ramp so it's easier to jump on board. Put some tail lights there. Charge up my battery. Ooh. And I should be able to cut it loose at that point. I'll set up the mag locks. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yes, that is the one for that. Hold on. There. Yeah. Hello, kitten. Up, up. Come on. Nope. Come on up. There you go. Now then, first things first, let's get my side lights in place. I'm going to want one there and there. And there and there. Then I don't want corners offset for the rear. Doomp and doomp. And then... Wait, what? Oh. That's right. Those are part of the spotlight, because they are indeed spotlights. One there. One there. And up here, I want... Actually, do I want it there? No, because I want the crane up there, so this will be there. Turn off idle movement. Okay. I could have done those with insects. Oh, man. Ugh. That was bad. Okay, I want to make sure those... Don't do that. Okay. Come back around here. Grab the bits. Oh, all the bits. Except, oh, because I didn't... Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Step 1, put away. Step 2, withdraw. Can't withdraw steel tube. Okay. There, and there. Alright. Oh, because I put that lamp right there. Nah, I'll do without the ladder. I can jump up here. Yeah, that'll... And from right there I can get in without a problem, even if I have trouble getting to that for some reason. Alright. Okay. Next step. Hauler, batteries, info. Hauler. Okay, back to control panel. Okay. Wheel. Wheel left. One. Wheel front left. Wheel mid left. Purple. No steering. No braking. Hauler wheel. Rear left. Hauler wheel front right. Because I paid attention when I laid these out. Mid right. And hauler wheel rear right. Okay. Hauler wheels front. Hauler wheels rear. Hauler wheels. Okay. Wheels, all of them, get height offset to max, Strength to about 16%. Power down to about 40. Speed limit of... Yeah, that'll be fine for the moment, I guess. Okay, rear wheels get shearing, or no steering, propulsion brake, a parking brake, air shock. Alright. And front gets steering, propulsion, no brake, because I don't want to do stoppies. Allow parking, air shock, that's all fine. Okay. Air vent 2. Hauler, cabin air intake. It will be set to depressurize on. Gyroscope is... Seriously, I didn't own that gyroscope. Side light. Okay. I don't like quite so harsh white. Let's take... No, let's just go to 200. Yeah, that works. Hauler. Cockpit. Four rows of them. You know what? Rename this stuff. Offset light. Hauler tail light. Both of those and make them red. Hauler headlight. Hauler headlight. Grab both of those and max out their distance so that I can see where I'm going. Then Hauler battery. Did I make the batteries group? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to... Okay. What am I doing? I don't... Oh, I don't have a... Okay, that's a problem. I need... That's in the way. Or I build it up off of here and have space back here. But then those are in the wrong spot. I guess I park outside and deal with it off the front. Yeah, right there. Okay. I need a power connection. If I put it there... What? I just ran over and grabbed. Oh. It's because I still have that there. Do I center up, or do I give myself a camera later? Seriously? There. Okay. Now then. Oh my god. Ow. Alright. Oh, which one is the one I'm looking for? Oh, that's it. But that's for the other side. Which means the next one will be there. Okay. Hop in. First things first. Cockpit. Handbrake. There we go. Connector. Switch lock. Oh, I can't do that yet because of that. Okay. Groups. Lights, wheels. Okay, I didn't group the mag plates. Okay. Hauler mag plates. That's going to be auto lock on off. And that is going to be switch lock. Or unlock, yeah. Hauler lights, hauler wheels, batteries, okay. Now then, I have to come back over here, hop up, grind you down, and build you back up. Yay! Okay. Now, to figure out where and how... Oh, actually, hold on. That is empty. Okay. Doesn't do me much good to take that with me at this point. There. There. Okay. This is going to be tight, but it'll fit, I think. If not, I've got problems. I guess if not, I can grind out that and that and that and sink them in one more. Alright. Let's go ahead. Okay. Perfect. I need 2 large steel tubes. And actually, I'm going to make this symmetrical by doing this. Putting everything else back in there. Going and getting the computers I need. Wait, what? I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the computers. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I've got something still in one of these. Nope. Hold on. Show that grid. I do have some stuff, but not computers. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ow. There. And then put that away, grab that. Let me bring all this stuff inside. Not that I really need to. And let me do this first. Okay. So I need 2 large steel tubes. Okay. Just out of curiosity, are there any in here? No. Yes. Ironically. Okay. I am doing a test run. Okay. East 2.4K from there. Yep, let's head to that one. GPS. Hide, 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 hide. Don't even know what that is. Okay. This is not a pretty truck. This isn't even remotely a pretty truck. It is, however, a much faster truck, which could be a problem. Because while I have some gyro authority, I don't know how much I have. But if I can make it there, and I am much more stable. Okay, I've got decent braking. It'll get better when I find those steel tubes. You know what? I'm going northeast to that one because it's there. Just right of northeast. Alright. A scrap antenna 4 kilometers out. I could probably... Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Spotlight. Searchlight. I want this too. Target neutrals. Not meteors, not rockets. Okay. Come on. Oh, geez. What's that over here? Oh, hold on. And something else I need to do to the searchlight. There it is. I need to change its color to something distinct. There we go. Gotta love the little holes in the world. Okay. I guess when I crest this hill, I'll see whatever the close one was and whatever the new one is. Except I'm not really on a hill. In fact, I think I'm going down? No, okay. There's one. Oh, it's got lights on it. Yes, this one. Okay. Alright, first... Oh, good lord. I didn't build any cargo on this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't have the parts to fix it, but I'm gonna have to fix it. Maybe I get the parts out of this.
Inventory full.
Or maybe I already have the parts in me. Okay. There it is. Oh, good lord. I had a crap ton of stuff on me here. Okay. So then I'm going to build some saddlebags here, I guess. Huh, why not there? Why not there? Okay. don't need those side lights then, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Do whatever. Whatever parts dump I can. There we go. That way I have at least one more completed. Okay. I don't recognize this, which tells me this is a different one of these than what I found earlier, because I'm pretty sure that was on dirt. Oh, there's a steel tube. Oh, an antenna. Cool. Oh, no, only one. Some more vents. Ah, there we go. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Wait, that takes a large steel too? Oh, good lord. Nope. Priority 1. Finish up these wheels. Programmable blocks take steel tubes. Huh. Did not know that. That's an inset light. I can build those. Likewise. 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 That I want. And not only do I want that to be part of me now. This is again dug into the dirt. Construction components, motors, interior plate. Okay. That'll give me more storage crates, I guess.
Inventory full.
Okay. There we go. Dump and dump. Okay. Run down anything else potentially useful in here. Timer block. Ooh, that was close. Interior light on a battery. 3 small cargoes. Ooh, 2 more metal grids. Yeah. More ammo. Okay. Right now, those are worth computers to me, I think. Those I want to keep. That I want to keep. Um... Okay, I didn't think you could grab 2 things with one. I'll figure that out later if I need to. Oh, hold on. That is northwest, 4.7. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Now then. I want to get 2 more of those built on the other side for now. No, actually I'm gonna be fine. Okay, hold on. There's motors in those. Nothing else important there. I took down the tower. Okay. Oh, hold on. 4.7 northeast? No, north. No, it was... shit. It was that way, I think. Northwest. It's amazing how little power you need in a game of Space Engineers when you're not running assemblers and refiners and all of that jazz full tilt. Like, I've got one battery in my base and one wind turbine, and I'm pretty sure that if I were home right now, I'd be finding that it was 100% topped off. There it is. I knew it was around there somewhere. That's going to be loud. Oh. I'm still going this way. Two clicks out. One click out. Well, no, still two clicks out, but 1 point something clicks out. Come on. Whoa. Okay, this was very little warning. Okay, let's see what we've got here. First is an outhouse. None of this is secretly heavy. No, okay. Ammo. Grind those down so I don't think I still have to search them. Grind that down. Pop it back up. Grinder. They have an indoor toilet. Why are they using this one? Or why did they have that one too? I mean, it's a shower. That's a... Okay, that's computers, displays, bulletproof glass. Bulletproof glass. Bulletproof glass. Bulletproof
Inventory
glass. No, that was just steel plate. Oh, I grind that all the way down. Large steel tubes. Okay. Computers, displays.
Inventory full.
There. Small steel tubes. Small steel tubes. Motors. Okay. Let me dump. Okay. Oh, door. Yep. Glass, computers, motors, tubes.
Inventory full.
Takes forever to grind. I'm going to need more storage containers. Okay. That's all I care about out of that one. Hold on. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Drop that. Hold on. View. Oh, control. Okay. Alright. That way that one is pointing forward again. Off to my next conquest. Wait until I actually find some atmospheric thrusters and can fly. Phew. Oh. I will wait until I have at least 6, though. Come on. Yeah, this is much better. I say right as the tail end kicks up a little bit, but it's still pretty darn good. Come on. It's got to be around here somewhere. There we go. Cruising along here, just about 50 meters per second. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. Maybe some small stuff? might get lucky and find something with med components. We'll start at one side and work our way across. Jeez. Okay, nothing here. There's going to be some bits in there. Whoa. Okay. What's that? That's a weapon rack that might have something in it. It did not, but it did drop something on me. Nope, nothing there either. Planters. Desk. Brake components. Ooh, power cells. Nothing in that one. Another weapon rack? Nothing there either. Okay. Nothing there. 2 more power cells. Alright. I don't think those conveyors are worth grabbing. Okay, I need more boxes. Hold on. I cannot put boxes on top of... Do those really only have connector points on their bottoms? Ugh. Okay. So, yeah, I need more crates. Alright. I should have... You can't build the floor out like that, though. Okay. Anyway, that's probably not worth grabbing. Okay, let's go over this way. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's clearly got large steel tubes. Oh, cryos. Okay, just plate. 1 medical component. Ugh, okay. I want the medical component, but I also want to bring one of those home. So, Wait a minute, no, that said half. I thought that said heavy for a second. Yep. Can't take possession of these yet because I can't fix them. So with that in mind, I need to grind everything away from these, preferably without killing myself in the process. Wonder if there's anything else valuable in this, or if it really is just going to be these. Okay, hold on. These are attached at the top too, aren't they? Yep, that's what I thought.
Inventory full.
Oh. Well, I got the components. I'm going to put the med components in the cockpit. Going to drop that off. Then, I'm going to put anything I can into here to beef it up. And carve it off. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's lay that down so I can grind this off cleanly. There we go. Okay. Okay. I did not pick up any garbage. Neat. Okay, this is already worth a trip back to base. on. Wheels rear. Turning off. Okay, there we go. Is there anything in here? We will find out after a quick break. Be right back. Alright, and I am back. Sorry about the delay there. Let's see, is there anything... I feel like I'm in slow mode. I think I am. I'm in RP walk mode. I actually don't know how to change that. Okay. The entrance is over here. Wonder if I did any damage throwing this stuff. Anything in here? Oh. Oh, no, that's a programmable block. I thought that was a battery. Okay. That's just a conveyor junction. Ah. Also just a conveyor junction. Okay. Is there nothing else of note on this? It does not look like it. Okay. Looks like the door and the stairs are about the only things potentially. Sliding hatch door that just has steel plate left in it. Okay. There. Alright. Scrap settlement 6K that way. But I've got to get my loot home. And home is that way. So, back on the road. Oh, hold on a second. That could have stuff in it. Almost missed it. And that would have been sad to miss. Ah. As with that. Okay. I am basically out of storage on here now. That might have an engine on it, but I don't have use for one of them at the moment. So, on the road again. Let's not go over blind rises. Oh, hold on, I see something 2 clicks away that way. Oh, jeez. Okay. A little bit less speed would be good for my health. That's back in the snow. I wonder if that's something I just came from. Or maybe that's the Quonset hut with the tanks. That would be a priority to go back and grab. Oof. And... well, it's a Quonset hut. This is not the same one. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Health low.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't have a survival kit. That's bad. How high can I heal in a... yep, 70%. Okay. Need to not get cocky about those. There's something in there. Oh. Oh no. No medical component. Although these are large grid ones. That'd be handy to be able to put on the base. 2 medical components. Okay, I officially have a survival kit back at the base, assuming I don't kill myself before getting there. Let's put this poor bastard out of his misery. Okay. And another survival kit. And a beacon. Okay. Oh, seriously. Why can I not put that in there? How much speak? They take 320. Okay. There. Okay, that one's full. Is there a storage container in here that maybe I just pick up and take home? Full of stuff? Nope. There is a full-scale battery. Double check that there's nothing up here. Nope. Okay. Okay. A rifle. Oh, that's got a lot of large steel tubes. Okay, hang on. I parked over here. Yes. What of this? I couldn't even put all of that in. Jeez. Okay, that was a mostly inventory dump. Let's come up here. Huh, nothing in it even. Okay, does this have anything? Does not have anything of note. I already have one back at my base. Yeah, that I need to get, but I don't have the means to do it right now.
Inventory full.
Man, I need some real cargo. Nothing in the suspension. Okay. Alright. Come around here. We have one more plate. But to get it, I need to... the antenna's the better of the two, so... What do I do here? That... Hold on. I turn off auto lock, but I don't unlock anything except manually. So, there we go. And now, I crouch. Switch lock it. Put the tool away. Pick it up. Okay. Oh. I put you down. I go over here. Let's turn switch lock back on. Hop back out. Stop crouching. Realize I already dragged it over here? Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Now... There. And now I definitely head home. Because this is too much valuable stuff to risk losing. I still don't have all the things I need, but with a little bit of rethinking, I can do better on the organization here on the trailer, on the truck. Okay, home poking up above the ridge line. You know what? I think I've been there, but I'm going to carefully go check it out anyway. Because even as I go to it, I'm still getting closer to home. I think that's a couple of office buildings I've already looked at. But there's only one way to find that out. And nope, this is definitely somewhere I've already been, because that is the backhoe. Alright. Home it is. That still throws me that I've got something there that... yeah, it's got to be the doors on that. I mean, I'm going to have to expand a little bit, so maybe I rip all that up and build an extension off the side here. Perfect parking job. I have a survival kit. I am no longer destined for death. And I can heal up. There we go. Alright. Dump inventory. Start grabbing all inventory. Get it off this thing. Oh, good lord. Hold on. What extra do I have on me here? Okay, I can carry a bit more now. Not enough more. I can probably dump through those. So... Nope. You know what? I'm gonna creep forward a bit. Jump up here. Zip. Oh my god. There. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay. Seriously, so close. Have those. Only 2 metal grids on that whole run. Okay. Now then, what I need to do is find a better way to work those on. They need to be accessible out the back the whole way. And lay down that. Could do... Yeah, I think I'll do something like that. That'll have to come off, like the one on the other side did, but then I can fit one in there. Yeah. This whole thing needs reorganized. That'll be a project for next time. Oh, darn it. Come on. Get off. There. Okay. Let's close the door. Okay, turn off auto lock and unlock. Alright. I think he's got one down the back, but it could be side and side, but until I get medical components, there's no way to know. So, tools away. Okay, push that out of the way. That's important, but I can't do anything with it yet. The beacon, I think, is better than the antenna for what I want here. Let's go ahead and drop that along the side, move the timer block along the side, put the two batteries here closer together, because that's another timer block. Vent and vent can go in the corner here. That's not a timer block, but it's computing. And there's an antenna. Okay. How do I do this? I back up, I end up partway on that, and I prop. Or I do I do a piston right there, drop it down to lift the whole thing up. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. That is well clear of the wheel. Auto lock is on. Alright. The voice. Lift. And now I can get under there. I can do half block underneath. Yeah, okay. Can I still get up? Nope. Yes. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this works with just the one. Okay. And that was a crash. Interesting. How far back is that now? Oh. Yep. Alright. Had a crash. Hopefully that's not too far back. I will at least have been back in the base by then, because I've been back for a few minutes. I've also been unusually quiet, which is bad, because I've been thinking instead of talking. So, once this is back in and I see where I am... Oh, well, okay, kind of convenient, but still somewhat annoying. Okay. I'm going to need these. And I want that one. Okay. So, boom, 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 boom. No, oh, okay, I do have to come on from there. And time it well. Okay. Yeah, because those are 3. Make sure he's empty. Yes. Okay. 4, 2. I can do that.
Inventory full.
Okay, hang on. I am looking for a better way to integrate these storage units temporarily into the main bed, because... Oh, come on. There we go. Because this is awkward and not going to work long term. I need things to be able to divot into there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on. There. Okay. And this needs to reinforce forward. Don't want that one, though. Because I'm going to want this. Now I just go ahead and weld up the floor here. Come on. There's a little bit lower wheelbase, but it really ends up being a problem. I can lift it and do drops there. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Let's finish getting this welded up. And once this is done, I can work on that. Alright. Stand up. Get up top. Now, from the side, I can access it like that. Get the energy back. Almost charged up. Get the bases welded up. Now, do I stand them up, or do I keep doing it like this? No, come on. Come on. There we go. So if I'm going to stand them up, then I may as well just make them bend too deep. It'll be easier to access, because this is easier to hit then that. Yeah, I'm going to stand them up. Let's grind that off. Grind that off. Grind that off. And then, yeah, that's coming off too. That'll go there. Come on. There we go. Oh, except since I don't want one there, and I can't put any. No, this isn't going to work. They've got to be higher. Drat. Maybe I just knock that other cargo loose onto the back of this and be done with it? Hold on. If I come down here and I park under this, and I empty that, that is empty, and it's not actually connecting anything. I park under that, I put that on just in the area behind that cargo. That could actually work. That really could work. It would be kind of extreme, but it would give me all the cargo space I need until I come across actual cargo for this. Or do I just lay the... Well, hold on. Either way, I need to...
Energy low.
Well, that ran me out of energy. I think that is going to be what I do, though. I just go down and I give myself cargo space. Because, as we've just determined... Oh, no, that is... Well, hold on. That's almost full, but I don't need any of that. Oh, don't need that either. Or that. I do need those. Okay, I can't do this plan until that happens. I need 3 more. Oh, I could get them out of that, but then I'd need them again. Oop. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do I remember that I did that? Did I do that? Oh, I can't see it. If I remember right, when I did this, I made those heavy. Because this wasn't initially designed for a scrapyard run. No. It's all light. I fixed that. Shoot. Nothing hiding in that one. Nothing hiding in that one. Nothing hiding in there. Okay. Shoot. I was hopeful, but that is not going to be how it fixes. So... well, I will have to figure that out next session because my time is up for tonight. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Alright. Let me make sure I'm saved. Exit to main menu. Save before quitting. Exit to Windows. Yes. Twitch. Who is on to raid? Wasted space. Now, how did I actually get that to happen last time? Oh. RAID space W for STED SPACE. And raid.